Been at it already, had my tarot read. Things are looking up for me, that's what my tarot said. Been pumping out pheromones and wearing red. Young Jerry Lolliver King, but they're not aware of it. $40 to show money, that's what they stole from me. Blow it all bowling, guess I roll funny. Go find me a snow bunny, ask if this cold world's making a nose.
Alright, just getting my chats pulled up here, and then we ready.
Like I'm Elvis, move my hips like I'm Elvis. I don't pitch it, I sell it. Couldn't picture me jealous, turning fans into zealots, tuning in when I tell it. There were 15 people at the gig, saying, oh my God, what fun this is. Did it all, did it right, did it big. Yeah, buddy, we were loving it. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-wah, do-wah, do-wah. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-wah, do-wah, do-wah.
All right, I have got everything pulled up. So yesterday I had made actually I made two. I made two mob farms. Well, I found out what my problem was with one of them. I couldn't get any wither skeletons to spawn, and I figured out why. Because they don't spawn. But I figured out a thing to go along with it. And yes, I am just sitting here at it, actually running pretty much most of the night. But as you can see, we've got some wither. It looks like we've got more over there. But I had to make cardboard boxes. And I ended up coming up into this dungeon. I explored most of this dungeon actually. But I found a couple wither spawner, wither skeleton spawners. And cardboard boxed them and brought them up. And that is why I had a block sitting there in front of me. Alright, so let's grab the armor that's in here that doesn't need to be in here. Gonna attack me? Okay, so that should be good for so I'm gonna go ahead and add the helmet to this, even though I've got one thing that auto crafts it. This way it will keep my spawners clear. It'll keep our mob spawn area clear. Now, unfortunately, because it is a spawner and not like the passive spawning because of the dreadful dirt, I have to be near it for it to go off, which is why I positioned myself there. But since last night, well, I got a lot of sticks too. All right, let's see here. Let's see what we can clear out from this. Threw stuff in here last night that was from the dungeon. It looks like I've sorted it, which is a horrible thing to do. So we've got to figure it out. Yes, you are first in here. How's it going today? You having a good day today? So we don't need this and this. crying obsidian. Alright, actually, see here. No, let's keep these on us, because we may end up doing some more stuff with those. Alright, so let's throw all this stuff in here. And I want to see... I just wanted to see if I could throw in the wither inside one of my spawners and see if he would, if it would build in my spawner. So let's go give it a try. Worst it's gonna happen. We'll corrupt my game. I'll start over from scratch, right? I said worst. Alright, so we need some soul sand. Don't think we have enough. It is 4, right? 4, yeah, and then the 3 skulls. We got 5.6 of those. Yeah, it works pretty good. Alright, so let's grab 6 of these. I wanna just give this a try. Because I may not even have to fight this thing. If it'll go in one of my spawners. Alright, so I'm gonna try this one down here because I can shut off all of the normal spawners. And if this technically works, what I could do is I could set up some exporters to export all of the soul sand and 2 of the skulls. And then I just have to pink one of the skulls on there.
Hey, yo, Jay, can we get some rap?
Alright, so we're gonna fire these up to get this to turn off all of the spawning in here.
Oh, you know what's capping, homie, you don't know the law. Pedal to the metal, you ain't catching me in park. I just hit the stop. I don't want to speak. Talking all that good, so I just hit you with the please. Running up the
Alright, I'm gonna do it down here. Oh, it stole one of my things. My pieces of glass. Because I don't have my magnet on. Sitting by a spawner all night long.
You gotta take the time for seasoning to marinate. You need the patience and the pressure just to detonate. I'm trying to blow up and these heathens need to get it straight.
Some of these chests I have 1.8k of. That's crazy. 176 of the epic. What are these glowy ones? Look, I got sidetracked. Imagine that. What are these? Legendary, huh? Ultra vector plate. Ooh. Sure, go ahead. I just hit the stop. I don't want to speak. Talking all that good, so I just hit you with the plays. Running up the score like Tyreek, I'm going deep. Watch me how I'm saucing, I be spreading it with ease. You gonna see the peas. Hey, please be on the notice. These my motives. Bought my chicken and it's rotis. You parsimonious, you take it all cause you a locust. My focus is to grow this mission. A visionary, get a dictionary. We here off the ribbon, we ain't sharing, we just caring. Let me speak it to the manager. Okay, so let's see what we've got to do to build these here. First off, I should put my magnet back on. From left to right, cause now they branded us. Now who that is? Mike Jones, they ain't want me now. They all on me. Got counterfeits trying to play me. I guess they thinking I'm Sony. These big head dummies showing up and out of their character. Homie, you need a price, cause without it, the squad ain't hearing you. Top of that, we ain't fearing it. We swinging for the fences with the sting of a left hook that connects with Sunny listing. I'm dismissing. Okay, so it's gonna do it up there. Nonetheless, it ain't a threat. I'm just letting y'all know who's next. I don't wanna talk. So, going to need to do this from then. Pedal to the metal, you ain't catching me in park. I just hit the start. I don't want to speak. Talking all that good, so I just hit you with the plays. Running up the score like Tyreek, I'm going deep. Watch me how I'm saucing, I be spreading it with ease. You gonna see the peas. You gonna see the... Now, this could end horribly. Okay, so evidently he cannot Oh, he's not tall enough. Well, now I feel silly. All right, I'll take a look at that here in a little bit. Up one. All right, it's a short. It's all good. I love them shorts. All right, well, he spawned like immediately too. You're just gonna stand around up top, huh? You're trying to come to me. All right, well, what if I'm down here? Huh? Look, I'm down here. Hello. You're not gonna come down here, huh? At least not till we knock out some of your health. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Come down here. I know once we drop him down to half health, then he drops down to go into melee mode. He's not going to drop down into melee mode now? Oh, is that what's up? Alright, so I think he died. Oh, popped into my inventory. Oh, because my magnet's on. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so... I think I could do this a little better. So I can spawn him anywhere, which is good. Sometimes you can only spawn them in the nether, which is really annoying. But if we do this, I could set up another one just right here, just big enough to hold him. Touching the grinders. Have a grinder up on top and everything. Which will definitely killing him much easier and faster. So let's do that. Did get my first nether star, which is really cool. Gonna put this stuff up for now. Oop, there's more I gotta put up. All right. If we're gonna do this, first off, I need to go take off the golden helmet off of that list. Why is it only showing 200 buckets?
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep
Yep, there it goes. All right, perfect. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna build we're gonna build another little mob grinder. This mob masher, we're actually gonna have 6 of these. We want to have in each direction around him. And then we're gonna make 60. So each of these, including the luck. Not certain what the luck's gonna do for the mob. It looked like it only gave me 1 nether star, and that was it. Okay. So we've got all of these now, and then we need to grab the tinted glass. Grab a couple stacks of that. A vacuum hopper. And we're not going to build one all the way on the nether this time. We're just going to build this one right here. Okay. We also need... Not remember what else. Oh, right. And since this is going to be something that I'm going to have to manually build, right? Because they don't have a mob spawner thing in this for the wither, do they? From industrial foregoing, huh? That machine is, oh, and it's the Supreme. That would definitely be a while. Glowstone. So they do have a builder. A Pinkinator. They have a wither builder, but it's gonna be neat for later on. Because it's going to need to have the Supreme machine frame on there, which is going to take forever. But it's all good. So until then, we are going to get actually we don't need one of those. Technically we don't need any of those, because if it's just making nether stars, I could just import those directly into the system. It's not 50,000 items, so. Evidently, I've decided to change the way refined is spelled. Okay, so let's grab. It doesn't need these. It will need 2 importers though, and some cables. We're also gonna need 6 levers. I forgot that last time. All right, and we've got our vacuum hopper, which we're just gonna pull stuff directly out and into the system. Yeah. Okay. This thing doesn't need to be big on the inside. So I'm gonna head down. I'm gonna build it down off. All right. I don't know why I decided to stop and kill these things. I could have run around them. All right, so our thing's just right below this. So if we make another, bring it down a couple. Oh, it was still pulling them into the thing. I was like, okay. So then from here, going to make a room. One. 5. Oh, I only have one torch. Oh, looks like I need more torches then. Should be a whole bunch because I wasn't using anything. All right. So from here, we're gonna go over and find right there. I knew it was over here somewhere. I'm gonna use andesite instead of regular stone. Okay, so we're gonna have our vacuum hopper like over here. We need to build a bigger room. This isn't gonna be big enough for what I want. 3. There. That should give me enough room in here. I'm gonna drop one of these torches in each of the 4 corners. Alright, so let's do this one's just for the wither. So we needs to be 3 white on the inside. We're gonna have it completely surrounded by this glass. Because these are witherproof blocks, which is really nice. Alright, now I always forget how tall it is. The wither, a block ahead or above his head, or it will cause problems with spawning into the thing and then starting to take damage from that, and you don't want to die from that. But that is 3 spaces, 1 more level up to make it 4. And then we're going to, we got to make room up here. We're going to put in a grinder up here as well. So then this will be the top level. Gonna actually have it seal everything off up here. Except not quite everything, because that's weird.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking.
Take this out, and then we're gonna drop a couple torches in up here, just so we can actually see up here. Okay, so it is cleared out up here now. Now, pop that out, because to get this here, that went up too high. Give me that back. All right, so we need to place, because these have to be placed against something. Let's see here. I don't have to put anything up there with these, though. Okay, so we place that there. And we're gonna have one there. There. One there. I forgot we were gonna put one in the ground as well. Alright, so let's run around and we'll put all of these, put that one back there on there. Dun. Okay, so now we should have something to put all of them against. This guy is not going to have a good day. No matter where he goes, one of these grinders should be touching him. Okay, so now we can put our glass back in here. Take off all this stuff on the outside. If I put a lever down here, no. I'm gonna work down here. Put one there. Now, put it here. It works. Okay. Down on the bottom. Sweet. Okay. We can just leave that like that. We need to be able to get up to the top now. Jump up here. This one. about putting a stone on it with a lever? There we go, there we go. Wait, if I had the red owl, this would make this so much easier. I could just have one lever to flip it. But alas, we didn't have those. Alright, so what now? Let's see here. How are we going to do this? I guess a vacuum hopper doesn't pull the items to it, it just makes them disappear from the area that it's in. Should be able to do it through this. Good. Okay. Do this. Put it down here. And we show area. It's only covering half of it. I think I moved that in the wrong direction. All right, if we pull that one back by 1, it should be perfectly centered around it. So, if we put the things in there, it should kill it and jump into the hopper. And then what we're gonna do, you're going to put not 1, but 2. We're gonna grab our crazy little impact wrench here. Rotate those around. Put it back now. Okay, so this we're gonna have down the items, and what direction is that? South. South will be liquids or fluids. So now those should be, oh, wait, this one we have to switch from items to fluids. And so that should, anything he drops should now go into there. But I think I want to try this out first without it exporting his stuff, just to make sure everything is going in the way it should. All right, so put all this extra crap up here. Torches, there's my stone. I'm gonna keep my stone in my inventory here. Okay, so we've got these 4 made. Why is there a coarse dirt up there? That's kind of weird. Sorry, I was trying to think here. We could go ahead. First, let's make sure what we have is working. I didn't think about that, now did I? Oops. Not a good idea to jump on that one, I guess. We'll jump over here. Because jumping on that block makes me take damage. Okay, so it's built. All right, so let's see. Oh wait, I didn't put in. And put these things in yet. That's not gonna work very well. Wonder if I can just reach these other two from in here. Oh, and dead. Well, don't try to climb into the machine to do your repairs. Oh, and we are not going to use our back command because that would put me right where I was at. All right, so we shut off the machine to get our stuff back now. Just to make sure we don't demote. I guess we can leave that one on. Oh, right. I can't put the things that aren't in my inventory in there, can I? Okay, well, big damage from any of the other ones now. Alright, that should be it in all of them now. Sorry, I was just trying to think of how to do the whole automated thing here. I'm gonna leave that one open so we have room to build it there. All of them on? No. One over here still needs to be turned on. Okay, so
yeah, I don't even care, I never had manners. No way. Yeah, been a couple years, yeah, I must have stand. I do. Hey, sit while you rap, cause you just can't stand ya. Into my head, it gave me danger. I go in and the girls go crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, holding me tight till I have my baby. Say what? Yeah, I'ma be a place in my age turn 80. I'm a big flow tsunami, I'm wavy. At the mom with a chick named Stacy. I just see a beat go beast, that's rabies. What's up? What's up? Really, that's me, that's up. That's up. I've been working on getting that buzz and finally refill my cup. Okay. I don't even have shit to prove.
Boom.
I did
Okay.
the things I said I do. It's way too fun with the haters lose. And now I wanna make it just because I choose. Fuck with me. Now
see, so he spawned, he died.
Step up in the party, she run to me. 300 a month, that's fun to me.
Okay, so it is working the way I wanted it to. It was able to collect all the loots from in there. So now we're going to take this one step farther and we're going to have it build everything but one last piece. And then I just have to put one piece on and move out of the way. I wonder if I just stand in the other side of this room when he explodes, if it still kill or damages you like it would normally do. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we some instruction plane instructor. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 pieces, so we're gonna need 6 of these.
Hey, sit while you rap, cause we just can't stand you. Into my head, gave me danger. Bitch, I'm geek like
Now, I use these a lot.
I hear them posers talking, I ain't worried, cause they not that person. I'm still the fucking man, I'm just an upgraded version, yeah. And I keep to myself, this world is full of rats and vermin. Hey, they ain't fucking with me like I am a virgin. I ain't going back to broke, oh hell no, I am done for certain. These bro boys make me sick, I really think I am allergic. If you ain't about some business, then to me you fucking worthless. Baby, don't you know you fucking with the realest? I know coast to coast, the real ones.
Okay, before we start messing with these machines, shut them off, because ouch. Okay, so if we turn off all of these, we're gonna have it come in from this side to turn these on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so it's going to completely surround this block. I wonder, would a redstone torch fit on there? To turn this on, instead of having this block here. No. Lame. You're over here in the hole, aren't you? Door was. Okay. So I can take this out for now because we need to come in from all around it. Gonna have to have it. The middle block here is the only one that we're not gonna have it build. So it's gonna put in all of those blocks. I'm hoping that his explosion will not destroy destroy this. Alrighty, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up these constructors right on each one of these spots here. I know it's gonna kind of open the back of this up where he could, you know, potentially get out, but I think I'm gonna cover up the back end of it with these and only have one spot where they're coming out at. And I don't have any cable. I don't know how I thought I was going to do this without cable. Alright, so we connect all of those up. We bring it out. Alright, and then we'll go back in all of this andesite here. What was I doing? Alright, so we took out all the stone that was in there now. Now we have to tell it what we want it to be exporting into here. So like this, it's a piece of soul sand. Oh right, it's not actually connected though. But I know that this works now, because it sucks up all the stuff. So let me grab that tinted glass here, and we will drop the cable in to actually set this up. Right now it's got both stuff and fluids in there. And it will slowly get rid of all of this. Take those out. But our fluids are slowly going down. Yep, there it goes. All right. So you can see it already put the soul block in there, soul sand. So we need to just tell it what we want for these other ones. And it will start popping those in. Skeleton skull. Place it? Yeah, it placed it. Their skeleton skull. Their skeleton skull. Now it should have all but one of the things made. Yeah, so then all I gotta do is just stand right here and keep placing this block, and he should form and then die, hopefully. We're gonna cover up this back area of this. Put that there so we can put our lever back on it. And we're gonna cover up all of these around it. You just want to make it to where if he explodes, he's not going to do as much damage as he could. Yeah, that should be good. I left that one on. Turn on the bottom one here. Fire all the rest. I am going to actually try to stay. So I only need one piece of soul sand on me. The rest, well, I just need soul sand on me. Shouldn't say just one piece. Okay, so pop back down here. I don't even need to get up there. Because now I should just be able to pop this in. Why are you not, although, do I have to place these manually? Okay, that was kind of weird. I'm gonna see if it's gonna hurt me back here. Spawns in. No, okay. I wonder why it disappeared afterwards. That's really weird. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I think it's because the skull needs to be placed after all of the soul sand. So if that's the case, it's set this to only work with a redstone signal. Okay, so if we do that, and you took all of my glass. Dang it. Gimme. Also, give us a button. Button, but who's got the button? Let's see here. Bruce Plank, okay. Just wanted something high contrast. Put this on.
And I've been thinking about it. Everything getting so shrouded. I just been spitting my flows. I just been spitting my flows. I just been ripping these shows. Ripping these. Get it, this shit that I know. And I've been thinking about it.
Technically, I have to place my one last piece.
Thinking about it. Everything getting so shrouded. I just been spitting my flows. I just been spitting my flows. I just been ripping these shows.
Wonder how much damage I'll take if I just stand here.
And I've been thinking about it. Everything getting so shrouded.
Why did it?
Thinking about it. Everything getting so shrouded. I just been spitting my flows. I just been spitting my flows. I just been ripping these shows. Ripping these.
I wonder why it was doing. I guess I didn't check to see if.
And I've been thinking about it. Everything getting
Okay.
so shrouded. And I've been thinking about it. Everything getting so shrouded. I just been spitting my flows. I just been spitting my flows. I just been ripping these shows. Ripping these. Get it, this shit that I know. And I've been thinking about it. Everything getting so shrouded.
Okay, we're gonna take out one of those
Everything getting
grinders.
so shrouded. I just been spitting my flows. I just been spitting
We're gonna make another constructor.
ripping these shows. Ripping these. Get it, this shit that I know.
Pop this sucker completely out of here.
And I've been thinking about it. Everything getting so shrouded. And I've been thinking about it. Everything getting so shrouded. I just been spitting my flows. I just been spitting my flows. I just been ripping these shows. Ripping these. Get it, this shit that I know. And I've been thinking about it. Everything getting so shrouded. And I've been thinking about
Yeah.
it. Everything
Then
getting
we pop this on.
I just been spitting my flows. I just
We'll tell it to do that. So now all of these are gonna be waiting.
get it, this shit that I know.
So it should place everything except the last skull. Okay, so wait, these out of there first. Because the way the grinders are working here, it's not. The only ones that are actually grinding on him are the ones on the side. So I want to move the grinders all to over here. We're going to take out all the grinders and put them all on this side. After we go get them, because I know my machine's going to be yanking them all into the system there. They've never built one of these before, especially one that was automated. So this is kind of trial and error for me right now. All right, so we don't even need any of this now. Okay, so we now get in the machine. So we can place the grinders here. Right, I only had the one, the rest of them went back in here. So we'll go get our other 4. Bounce back downstairs. This should definitely give him enough ouchies happening on him. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Don't ask me. Alright, so we seal that up. Remember that it pulls everything back into here. Gotta go get my other 3 levers. We bounce back downstairs. We're going to throw our levers along the edges here. I guess that one already had it, didn't it? All right, I had to take all that stuff out. Does that mean my button is gone now too? Yeah, my button's gone. Button, who's got the button? I do now. So I should just need to sit here. Why are you not being grinded at all? Those things are literally base.
I'm so fucking cute, bitch. I'm so fucking cute. Attitude abusive, but I'm so fucking cute. Kawaii, cutie on the
I don't understand it.
OMG, booty
Like the things are literally going through you now.
Did you see her on the magazine and Times Square on the screens? Just like Reed, Fenty on my cheeks, Savage on his D. In the gym, sweaty RIP, practicing Tai Chi. Keep it chill, mental LIT. Keep it ill psyche. Hotter than wasabi, too spicy. Drop a PIC.
Maybe it was the one that was also on the bottom that was hitting him, because that one doesn't have a block spawn in there, so maybe that's what's.
I'm so fucking cute. Attitude abusive, but I'm so fucking cute. As fat
So we'll kill this one and then we'll put one on the bottom.
no fillers, go on, arch that back for the picture. Bitch, I drip like liquor. Pussy in the floor, stay wet like a river. Baby gon' shine like glitter. Looking at the baddest of them all in the mirror. No, Now every bitch on the block is gonna copy. Don't need to tell them to stop. They couldn't
Dun,
top
dun,
me.
dun, dun, dun.
But my peach look bigger. Bank account got more figures. Cutest bitch in the litter. I'm so fucking cute, bitch.
Okay.
So fucking cute. Attitude abusive. But I'm so fucking cute.
Huh, it didn't pick it up with the thing. That's crazy. Guess that needed to be there. Then I put this on here. I wonder if I leave that there. So it took my lever, but none of the rest of the stuff. Hey. Picking and choosing. Okay, so that'll work. We just keep that there. What if I move it down? Oh.
I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time?
No.
Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback. I just want relax. Brand new
okay.
Two-tone. I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We back, man. You never gonna like us. Get them on site now.
If we put that there, then it goes ahead and it does its brushy stuffs.
Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or triers. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or triers. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I'm needing an island.
We're seeing it. Now he takes the damage. Okay, so it's just from the one on the bottom.
Like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side.
I have.
No need for the telephone hype. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the
B. Gotta love them beats, right? They give us some of the coolest stuff.
No need for the telephone hype. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and that death waypoint, we don't need that on there, reminding us every day. Okay,
yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online.
No, okay, so it has to be that timer. So I wanted to see if I can build one of these configurable timers. To go off and just build it for me now. So that wasn't there.
One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for nothing. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. Came from behind me.
Placing these timers is very annoying.
Everything I said I do, head down and up my leverage. Learn my lesson, tightest circles, cleaned up who I mess with. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for. Look, I'm predicting my future by taking control of it now. When societal norms pressure my peers, I continued holding my ground. Laughable goals, every hidden in advice that they give. That's just how it goes, I'm staying on go. Monopolize a set of skills and chance it whenever I roll. Never rolling over, only one in the backs of the women who get to know me on the surface.
It needed to be here though.
That shit is not up for purchase. I told my circle I jackpotted. Now I gotta set the example.
We also need a lever.
Triple sevens every time. How the fuck is it a hit every time? Okay, hold up. This nigga working like he off academy.
And we need redstone torch.
Making use of the omens that God sends, you know. One day at a time. this shit one day at a time. Came from behind, the underdog is far from done with. Everything I said
I needed to come from this direction, but on that spot though.
my lesson, tighter circles, cleaned up who I mess with. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is awful. I've been at the crib going,
But we don't want to put it down yet.
but anybody trying to go for mine was homeless, trying to cope with cousins, overdosing, thoughts of suicide, provoking guns in and out the home and doing things I ain't proud of posting. Dropped out, did a lot of motion, dropped out of a
Because we want the redstone signal to stop it. Now it points it towards me. That
I just turned down 6 figures, no deal, now I'm going to my own time. I remember all the cold times, I remember all the fuck. I've been doing this a long time and it's go time till it's over. I ain't trying to die when I'm sober, I ain't trying to die when I'm older. I love myself, yeah, I love myself, and I promise if I could then I would fuck myself. Can't put somebody else above myself. Why trust you when I trust myself? Trying to claim shit that you did for me, dog.
never get this thing to go right.
taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is all for nothing. One day at a time, taking this shit one day at a time. Came from behind, the underdog is far from done with. Everything I said I do, head down and up my leverage. Learn my lesson, tighter circles, cleaned up who I met.
That is backwards.
Taking this shit one day at a time. You out of your mind, thinking that this is awful.
So that time, whether I shift clicked it or regular clicked it, it still put it backwards. Gosh.
I learned to own my style, how I got this smile. Conquer fear, got the crown. Can't nobody bring me down. I'm looking good, quite frankly. Tim's a fitted big Yankee. Denim coat when I'm out.
God.
I'm top 10, you can't rate me. Stop talking, baby, go get it. You start something, better finish. Yeah, that rooftop still a missing. I'm independently winning. Master B taught me no limit. Faith got me dominion. God give it, can't diminish. I'm set apart, I'm distinguished. You a
Did it right that time.
you gotta own it on the style and your grace. You better own it. All they wanna do is copy and paste, but you they can't replace. So own it.
Couldn't use back because I would still be stuck in the room, which of course be good. We don't want to be stuck in that room with her constantly spawning on us. Gotta turn off the show area for this one. This other one.
Sugar and spice, I can't be lame. Tried to hate, but my God, stop. You got blocked, but it's tight in. Motivated like them high school plays. I know you remember those Titans. Everything
Tight area.
black and white. I'm still gonna get it going with this fight. Shining
All right, so in here,
Diamond in the rough one made me tough. You stuck on luck manifesting. I say my prayers count blessings. Flashy, flashy flexing. My own style is impressing. You a baddie, baby. You gotta own it on the style and your grace. You better own it.
so now if I put a redstone lever here, it didn't shut it off. What did I do? No, I had it set up here. This turns the redstone torch off. Down here, it is not turning redstone torch off. If I put it here. No, you still don't like it there.
After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. People wanna talk that talk in reality. You have not seen me in action. You think the come up comes overnight. You ain't behind the scenes. Trust me, these things don't just happen. No shade to Gerald, but
Why?
when you trying to eat up.
Alright, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Sent me this assignment, excuse me, I can't help myself, I'm just laughing. Hey, you try to cut out a piece of my pie, and I ask you politely, what's it that you offer me? Yeah, I produce all my own beats, and I have no intention of losing my publisher. Yeah, independent individual, boy, I've been eating off passive residuals. Yeah, let's be professional. Thanks for your time, but I had to decline at that principle. I've been scheming up a plan. Hey, I've been saving all I can. Hey, you can call me David Rams. Hey, the way I handle these bands. Hey, we ain't messing with the old model. You wear a new kid, we full throttle. Know that the come up is not a flaw. reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it.
Alrighty, let's figure out why this is going on here.
Yo, look, I ain't saying that I'm rich, cause if I'm honest, I've never been. But when I look at all these other kids, I feel just a little bit ahead of them. You should know the business is competitive. There's a lot of people that I'm better than. Even veterans ain't got the knowledge I do. I've been reinvesting all I ever spent. Stop pretending like you poppin'. Who been out here making profit? Told my mama that I got this. I wonder if she noticed what my job is. I don't know how I'ma make it, but I know no matter what, I'm finna find a way. All my homies finna eat and I ain't letting no one on my team look at it.
Maybe this glass block doesn't transmit redstone signal.
Every day been making plans. They don't really understand. Gotta look out for the family. I won't fall for any scam. Yeah, only worried about the fans. Yeah, I won't compromise the brand.
It just dawned on me that it may not be transmitting along this. Let's grab some actual redstone dust. Not gonna let me place it down there either. That was a tiny pile of redstone dust. Well, that would be a good reason why it didn't let me put it down there. Let me grab back up some glass then. Yay, let me put it down. Alright. Okay. Put this down here. Now we gotta figure out why my redstone torch is not redstoning. So if we've got that there, should be able to put this. Was it because it was the glass? It was. Okay.
Mine's heavy, give me space. Time's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Time's money, money pays. You ain't ready for the eighth. She ain't ready for the eighth. Mad savage, me back and I'm back in it happening, ready to blow.
Okay, so what we need to do. You not a good enough redstone pulse? You're set to do it with a redstone pulse. Okay. Don't ignore. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Time's money, money pays. You ain't ready for the eighth. She ain't ready for the eighth. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Okay, let's try to do another stone torch and invert this.
Time's money, money pays. You ain't ready for the eighth. She ain't ready for the eighth. Fake clothes, same watch, fake crep, same fuck.
Okay, so this is what we do. Instead of having redstone there, so if it's let's say once every 10 seconds would be 200 ticks. And then we want this to only work out a redstone signal. Isn't this?
Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Time's money, money pays. You ain't ready for the eighth. She ain't ready for the eighth. He be riding on the.
We're just waiting to see if it'll actually turn it off and back on.
Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Time's money, money pays. You ain't ready for the eighth. She ain't ready for the eighth.
It does not look like it is going to turn off. So let's try it once a second type of thing. Do you need to have redstone hitting the torch? Well, no, because then it just has it always on. That's not what we wanted. All right, so if we have it on 60, okay, before we had it attached here and it was doing it. Does it need to go here? Grab some more redstone, see what our problem is. I'm not good with the whole redstone setup. Because it should be firing it off out the redstone signal. I was really hoping that I could get this to be automated. Lame. Why does that come up as... Tried to quit a tree school, but they said I couldn't leave. Very humorous. That was very... Ooh ha ha. Okay, so... My gosh. I am so stupid. We're gonna try this again. Now, put our piece of glass back in here. We're gonna go reconnect our system because we disconnected it. So of course it's not going to be doing the placing of it. Work with a redstone signal. Fine. Only work without the redstone signal. No, because see, it already placed it again. We're gonna have to do the button. I don't know why it didn't do it. It's gonna be annoying if I have to break one of those at the time and then put it in. I do not know. Yeah, I've been working so long at getting these. Here, I have completely forgotten why I originally the Nether Stars now. It may be cool to make the ultimate pack. Pack? 158 slots. That one's 99. What I'm using is 66. This is like 2.5 times larger. I want that backpack. What else? I guess we should go ahead and. What's your deal? All right, so ooh, we're getting up to where we get the Philosopher's Stone going. Nice. Get any useful transmutations though? This is just transferring one thing into another. None of this seems really cool. Why is it showing gears? Is it because it can be used as a crafting table? For this, we're gonna have to go after silverfish hearts. What? So you're putting in a silverfish heart and the dragon egg, and you're getting silverfish shards and the heart back. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so it summons some other silverfish. I guess I don't get it. Well, who says I've got to? I don't actually need to get it.
Checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me. My attorney gon' call and collect. Blessings on blessings for me, my success is
I'm gonna try to figure out why it's.
I want the money, the power, respect, and I heard you know so and so. You not a threat, cause I really know so and so. They like my family, so they go pretend that they cool till they busted your motherfucking chest. I'm getting gutter, my flow been like butter, my check in the bank. They see the number. All of my haters feel one of two ways. Really upset or they show some
So it's not there.
Think about it. I've been up, so read about it. No beat around it, straight to it, no ring around it. You coming for me, we'll see about it. We'll never see it when I get my feet up. 100 meters where I run the fee up. And go ka-ching and nana mana pia. I had to re-up on a reel, so you stay the feeder. And put it back into the bit, cause I don't really need it. I heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check.
So all of the other pieces are there. See, it put another one there. I'm not supposed to put one there. That's what the problem is.
You're not entitled to anything else. I get 10 years of this under my belt. Your art isn't art, they don't feel it, and nobody hears it. And it should just stay on the shelf. Your ego done got in the way. It gotta die today. It gotta go. You should be happy I lighten the load. The weight of your arrogance, heavy as stone. I make an appearance, they already know. That chip on your shoulder gon' crumble and fold. Yeah, it's not a secret that you have been fearing the shit that I'm on. So you back to the brag and the boast. But I'm in a class of my own. I heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me.
I wonder how many I've got.
My attorney gon' call and collect. Blessings on blessings for me. My success has only made him.
I got 20 of them now.
I had to put all their egos in check.
Okay. So into the net dungeon. Honor dungeon, huh? The boss dungeons. Found beyond the end ring. Alright, we're gonna build better backpack now. Because we can. Something happened down here? Upper. Oh, I bet that was from one of my yeah. I wanted to come and turn this one back on. Okay, so we need to clear out my current backpack. All right, let's upgrade one of these other backpacks first. That one has nothing in it. I can put my work backpack over here so we don't get them confused. Okay. So then we're gonna need one of these. Oh god, that is so much room. All right, so now I'm gonna grab my work backpack. Transfer everything out of my work backpack. So much room in there. All right. This one is now empty, right? Yes. So let's upgrade this one. Then we're gonna take my adventuring backpack. Doesn't have a lot. that. Put that in there. I'll grab these other 3. Now these should all 4 be empty. Which they are. Perfect. Don't know if I'll have enough to upgrade all of these, but we're sure gonna try. Then we'll go get some more nether stars. I just have to push a button. Ooh, I do have enough. Perfect. So now when I go out, I don't have to worry about running out of room. My 5 backpacks that we've been using. Okay, so
look at our face. We put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change. Pick up the pace. We put in infinite work. That's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late. We moving on to the next.
Now let's see what we've got.
There's no debate. We draw the line in the sand. We say it straight to your face.
Alrighty. Mob grinding utilities.
What it's gonna take? Another S on our chest. Another beat in the grain. We innovate. We always switching it up.
They've done a couple of these. Experience robbery. I'm all out of experience. Give me 100 levels. Your mob farm, surely you'll be able to spare some. Probably. Basic item collector. Axle, the jumbo tank. All right. Is there a key binding for turning your magnet on and off? Toggle magnet. Perfect. Okay, so I don't have to keep putting it off and on. It was rather annoying. All right, so let's see what we need to work towards next. Fires an XP mold and fluid XP in its tank can be configured to export horizontally. Speed is increased with XP speed upgrades. Alrighty. Let's see here. Ooh, the watch flowing time. Oh god. That would have really got with the chickens. Energy collector converts items into EMC and then EMC into other items. What's the EMC of another star? All right, we've got. Can we make one of those? Alchemy chest, dark matter block. We've got the dark matter. We've got the red matter. Dirt chest, huh? Amethyst bronze, obsidian chest, a diamond lattice. What is that? I found some of this last night. It's just a couple pieces of it. They've got a couple. Don't have. Don't have a lot of it. Is there another way to get this besides the... Can you make molten debris? Sting. Melting. No. There. Nope. Okay, so you can't make melting or you make scraps anywhere that doesn't require because that's going to require it to get those. Molten debris, yeah. Dirty netherite scrap? Okay, so if you take one and you put it through the crusher, you'll end up getting 3 dirty netherite scrap. And those scraps could be enriched into the netherite scraps. All that to make a netherite ingot? I have netherite ingots. Can I turn netherite ingots into netherite again? I melt those. And then it becomes molten netherite. Lame. Alright, we're looking for anything that is ancient debris. I mean, we can go and find ancient debris. And just go out there and start freaking vein mining everywhere. You'd eventually find the debris. I found mine in the dungeon that was out there. Alright. So we need obsidian chest, diamond chest, gold, iron chest. Alright, so now we've got the iron. Gold. Diamond. And obsidian. What else do we need, sucker? We need some deep slate. It says any stone. Okay. All right, so let's go make some of this stuff. So we need double compressed cobble and 4 redstone. Double compressed.
Butterfly doors on the Tesla, I spend shit on gas. $150, I be at the strippy club.
Yay.
Whiskey sippy cup, I be on like Disney Plus. And there's no growth on my cheese blue.
Alright. Then we need the meat.
Hold up. Freaky little mommy wanna suck me till I sleep. I can't even lie, yeah, she being
Is with a zinc ingot. A high. 4 coal and a diamond. That's a mana diamond.
Butterfly doors on the Tesla, I ain't spend shit on gas. If I like how the bad look, I'ma eat it up, ain't this shit back up. We film acts for the videos, she got stored on a MacBook. Kaboom in the mouth, Bazooka Joe. Her daddy is mad, he's a boomer though. I'm in my element, bam, my jam.
All right, let's go make these. Once we get these set up, we should be able to use this chest to actually go through, make one from the other. You used my diamond.
Look at my racks, feel like Serena went from the back. Swing, pull like Jim, waves on swim, and a rock Timbs with the
Try this again.
butterfly doors on the Tesla, I ain't spend shit on gas.
Okay, we've got our 3 stones. All right, so 2 stone. Sweet. Storage upgrade. I don't even remember what the alchemy chest does. What does the alchemy chest do? Let's see. Okay. That doesn't help. Guess we need to actually look it up then. Project D alchemy chest, right? Yeah. Let's see here. The alchemy chest functions with a standard chest with an added bonus of 104 slots storing capacity, the 3rd largest storing capacity of any single chest in Tekkit, only 4 slots behind the diamond chest and the crystal chest. All stacks of smelted items will be transferred. If placed next to a dark matter furnace or a red matter furnace, all stacks of smelted items will be transferred from the furnaces to the chest. That's it? It's a chest? Well, good thing we were using it to make this then. Alright. Let's just hope out of the dark matter and the matter. I've gotten 9. 4. Oh, that's even better. Red matter. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Dirt chest. Because, you know. And then the other chest. Crystal chest. Which I've already got a whole bunch. Bees like to poop those out. Alright. Wasn't expecting to get this far in. All right, so let's throw in these 3 chests and then red matter and the dark matter. Instantly zaps it. The power of the sun. Condense the world. Now the fun begins. I've been having fun for days. What you talking about? Now the fun begins. Condense the world. More day. Alright, so I've seen these before. You put an item up here and then you throw other items down here and it makes more items. Those first type. So like let's our red matter. Put 1 red matter up here. And we technically didn't put it up there. We just told it that's what we wanted it to do. And then we grab the emeralds have a really good C value. See, that's 1,000,000 per stack. And that was red matter. Want to see for one. 400,000. So we put in a stack of this in here. It should give us 2. A little bit extra. Nice. What was the thing on the Nether Star? 139, huh? So if we grabbed one of those. We want those. Nice. See, I like alchemy chests. Or not alchemy chests, this is a condenser chest or whatever it is. But that just helped us out with our Nether Star problem. If I thought of that today, we wouldn't even have to have built that grinder. Although it was fun to build it, because I've built one before. And except for it occasionally putting in the skull when it's not supposed to be putting in the skull, it actually does pretty good. Yeah, to you too. Okay. Rings of Power makes an alchemical ring. What's that? 0 ring. Shoots lightning at nearby mobs. Activates every 3.5 seconds. Restores nearby players' hunger. Half a shank. That's pretty cool. Just if we put it on a pedestal here. Alrighty, y'all gotta give a couple minutes to go to the restroom here. I'll be right back. Alrighty. All right. So, like we got a couple of those diamond upgrades for there. We were looking at this stuff, an energy condenser Mark II, a separate inventory for input and output. Okay, so we need to have some of the energy collectors though, huh? Okay. And an energy condenser. Dark matter blocks, red matter blocks. Compacting drawer, okay. But let's look at making some of the energy collectors. Since we're started down this route. We also need to get the transmission tablet. You need to have silverfish hearts. Beyond the end ring. And I have no idea how to do this summoning part. So maybe we'll wait for that for another day. And I guess we could go and find one of the durability 13,008. Okay, so what do we have to do to make one of these? This is the nether reinforced. Mine's a 5x5x1. What about the destructo hammers, the 5x5x5s? No. Even this, I don't know what this is. Reinforced cores, huh? Okay, we've got this nether reinforced hammer here. And it has an EMC value on it. You know what that means. We can just turn emeralds into it. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? So now we've got a few of them. All you have to do is remember, when we get down, don't use the last one. Okay, since we're heading out though, I want to... I can use my diamond one for now. Till it's gone. We're gonna grab 4 more of these. Hopefully all of the empty ones. All right. Is there anything else I need? Not that I can think of. See, luckily with the alchemy chest now, or not an alchemy chest, an the energy condenser, it'll go a lot for, okay, I need to grab some more carrots. we're going out and we're going out fighting, things are probably going to try to hurt us. I don't know how I got 1 point of damage already on, though. Righty. Just dawned on me that I didn't have my chat pulled up after I accidentally closed the wrong window. Alright, so that it was out past the end. Love to widen this up to a 5x5 and put my railroad tracks in here. I have tracks on either side. One of them just goes to the next stop, that goes to the next stop. And then the one on the other side just goes as far as I've dug out. Even try to attack me now. I think we're almost there. All right. So from here, at least, gonna do the 5x5. Ooh, and we're also gonna have my Hero lanterns in here. Once we get to every put them up there. And where those things came from. Put it up there. I'm gonna do one of those every chunk. I don't remember what the range is. I should just look that up. What is the range of the Feral Flare Lantern? Let's see here. Okay, so it goes 16 blocks in any direction. So if I did it every other chunk, it would be able to cover it all. Give it a try. Take this one out. We'll put one in the edge of the next chunk border.
Started as an East Coast vibe, now I'm going worldwide. We got this bitch going crazy. I used to take the Mazda for a drive, now I'm
So those are 2 chunks away, and it should light the whole thing up here. All right, so we'll go 2 more chunks and put up another one. I love how I broke the thing and it was like, new light source. All right, so we're skipping this one. We put one here. And it should light going back up. Oh, see, that's cool. But watching them just start to spawn back there. All right, there's no things on the floor there. Wonder why this one hasn't gotten rid of those yet. All right, so this is the end. It says beyond the end ring. It was beyond the end. All right, so we're trying to find the silverfish heart. Drops in the silverfish. Summon this boss in the boss dungeon beyond the end ring. Yes, okay. We've got to go beyond. I'm forgetting to turn this on so it'll continue to work. Like it took care of it somehow. All right, so we're on our way to find where this silverfish mother is. Skip this one. Yeah, because the edge of that one. We skip this one. That one. According to their thing, since it goes 16 blocks in every direction, that it should take care of that. Hopefully. Maybe. We're lucky. Skip that one. Oh gosh, there's end stones all at my feet. We get into our next one here pretty quick. That one in there. Wonderful. The silverfishman. Hopefully my weapons and equipment are good enough. Because I don't know what to do. Wait, we're starting to get red matter there. We have better things, right? Oh god, the red matter sword. That's way better than what I'm using. But you have to have a silverfish heart for that one. Okay, okay. So their armors. Looks nearby autumn drops. Fires arrows at nearby mobs. Accelerates the growth of nearby crops. Combust. Freezes surroundings. Shoots lightning at enemy mobs. Condenses items on the go. Press D to change the target. Right click to set up blacklist, whitelist. those are inactive. Don't know what any of these things really do. And there's one that says that it shoots or fires arrows at mobs. But it doesn't say what it does if you are holding it. I guess it doesn't really matter. What I need though is that sword. So this is the one that we put it up at. So I need a silverfish heart. So my current sword and weapon are going to have to do, for now, for me to at least get one silverfish heart. Because then I can get a sword that will do more damage. We skip this one. Hit this one. How are we doing? Holy shnikes. Still no mansions. Just sad. Really wish we had a mansion. Would have been fun. Now I've got a lot of stuff built. So when we skip, it would take me a bit to move everything to a mansion. Plus, I can't really teleport to the mansion. So maybe having a mansion is a good thing for now, because, you know. Would have been really nice, but I can't teleport to it or it crashes my games. I teleport around a lot in the spawn area, so. There we go. One. This one. So far, it's been working really good. Because it's been keeping, except for that one spot. Did I mess up on my lantern placements? Fine, it decided to fix it. It was funny. It's like, oh no, and I ran back to take care of it, and then it was like, right, I should put a light there. And I love these lanterns, man. These lanterns are so cool. Not just because they can go on the ceiling, but because they're cool. Skip this one. Uh-oh. Seem to have broken it. So much endstone. And it only has an EMC value of 1. Alright, time to start using. Now I can start to see the edge. Now we've just got to find silverfish. Had a long night last night. Really fun D&D session though. fairly certain one of my players is going to try to kill the other player in the next episode. But man, it's good. It's good. We've been having a lot of fun, or at least I've been having a lot of fun. I don't know if the players are having fun or not. Righty. This takes so long. Oh, we're starting to see some of the spots. All right, do we? Ooh, that kind of looks like the thing. We're heading right towards one. It looks like. But that would be lucky. All right. Looks like we are now into just the normal cobblestones. Get that one. Speed has picked up here. Uh-oh. I love how we've already completely filled up one backpack. That's not a lot. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, he's all spawned. Why haven't you done the thing to make it not... when I have to fight things out here? That one there. Quickly, because they're spawning like crazy. Skip that one. Drop this one. Okay, let's see here. You're down on Y level 20. And by down, I mean up. You're up at Y level 20. These. Y negative 14. So if I keep going this way, I could technically come in and down to skip that one. Like come right into the main room. Alright, let's go 2 more out and then look and see where our aim is. More. All right. Looks like 2 more would put me pretty much right in line. Come in with the side of it here. All right, let's do that. Barreling forward for 2 more chunks. 1 more chunk now. Halfway there. Bum, bum. I don't know. Perfect. Now we hope that the lantern kicks in and makes some of this go away here. Makes it take so long. Well, that one took care of it. There we go. Wonder what it was doing. That was kind of weird. All right, so straight down. These guys are at -14. So let's drop it down. Till we get down to -14. Turn up there. All right, so this is -14. Crazy that we've almost destroyed one of these hammers now too. Chunk border is really it? What's up, homie? Oh! Flying from something. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport home because we're gonna die anyway. This way I can go back with my equipment. Was not expecting that. Holy shnikes. Do to combat that. Okay, let's grab some slabs. Going to, if this happens again, make an area where I can go back to, drop some slabs in. Headed. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that there was a way that you could right click it onto a chest or something. Definitely got a lot of stuff. I want to grab some slabs, and that way if we get attacked again by some super speed demon, remember that's the only problem I have, is I don't have the reflexes to fight things that are quick like that. All right, time for us to head back out there. All right, what's going on here? Other water.
Never switch on your chick, that's on bitch code. Catch a trick, fry 'em up in that Crisco. Fuck the grid, I'ma dip to a flip phone. On the splits, every lick is a shitload. Throw a fit, throw a kiss, I'm in bitch mode. Got some ice on my nips, on my tits cold. Calling all the pretty girls in your zip code. I need all those skinny
I don't know what the heck that was.
I'm a line.
Just some weird stuff going on my computer. All right, so anyways, I'm gonna fly back out here, not wielding a carrot.
Hit my baby G-Shock, said it's time. All my thoughts linked up, multiply, no divide. Dropping hit after hit, never miss, it's a crime. But my karma stay lit, Buddha sit by my side. Put the work in, practicing and learning. Only truth when I spit, write a fucking sermon. Even shoot all my flicks, cut it like a surgeon. Said he been rehearsing, pulling back the curtain. I'ma put on the show, I'ma wild out some more. Why'd you wanna censor me?
I think to widen this, I'm gonna have to the hammer and put a layer of blocks just running down the middle of this. Good, it didn't throw anything in my inventory when I passed that sucker again. Love how they're all running after me. Get into the wider tunnel. This is more memorizing to look at this tunnel than the other one was. I think it's because there's inconsistent variations in the walls here as composed to the other tunnel. Guess who didn't bring any slabs with him? Are there spawners in here, or is this not low light because I've got my thing turned on? All right, well. Oh my gosh. Okay, you have to die, dude. All right, we're not going to worry about those for now. Because clearly, I'm going to have some fire resistance. Fire ring? What do we have that we could get that will give me fire resistance here, huh? Fire charges. I was really looking for a bow or something. Or not a bow, that. Plus Sanic speed? I don't know what that means. But that would suck if it made you fast though. Or at least suck for me. Not for most people. Okay, what are the Infinity hand? Looking for fire resist. Guess I could have just typed that in, huh? Painted blood pendant, huh? Yeah, I can make that right now. And that'll give me fire resist. Really? These are all tainted blood pendants? Okay, let's just type in the fire resist. Not fire resist. So this makes it okay. So then you have to botanical brewery to give it the fire resistance. Brew of magma skin. Okay, so, ooh, thank you for that. Thank you for that, host. Much appreciated. How y'all doing today? I am Archimedes, and I am glad to see you. So how was your stream today? Awesome, awesome. What'd you stream? All right, we are gonna do... You're on Minecraft? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. And I love me some Minecraft. Been playing it to 1.6.4. We're gonna need a botanical brewery as well. You playing regular vanilla? A mod pack? Or what kind of Minecraft were you doing? Yes, time does fly when we're playing it. Okay, so let's build the brewery first. We're gonna have to get into Botania to get that. Okay. Now where is our Botania stuff? I haven't done Botania in a long time. This should be interesting. Wonder Woman, what's going on? How you doing? I love that emote. Senpai. Vanilla on the server that you've got. My friend started playing, so it was fun to watch him experience the fun. Ooh, I've got a friend that just started playing Minecraft with me as well. That's awesome. You came in with Barksy? Is that how you say it? Barksy? Is that how you say it? I'm horrible with names. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's it. Awesome. Now, if I could just stop saying the word awesome, that would be awesome. That's all. Oh, yeah. No, it's always nice to be able to get more people into Minecraft. I keep saying it. It's hard to believe I've been doing it for years. Streaming, that is. I mean, also with Minecrafting, but yes, very awesome and tubular. All right. Oh, right. Floral fertilizer. I can spell it there. Fertilizer. Any of the pigments and some white. Oh, we got a bee somewhere. He's upstairs. Let's go see what he's up to. No, we're not gonna go kill the bee. We do need it. That elite zombie was whooping my butt. I'm playing Stoneblock 3 here. Grabbing up all of the eggs from my chickens here since I'm already up here. Yeah, so did I. That was my whole childhood right there. I got stuck. Because I don't have any dirt with me to make a warp to get out of here. Gonna get to him before he starts dropping all that loot. Oh, nope, he's already dropping the loot. Alright, my magnet picked it up. Good, good, good. Yes. That's at least when I was in school. Because I was born in 77. I'm a little old. You're born in... Nice, nice. That's still young, man. Yeah, that's what my tells me. But she's a lot younger, and she's always like, "Oh, come on, we're not that old yet." And I'm like, "Well, you're oh, hold on, just I got a call from my daughter real quick that I gotta take. Give me just a second." You're never late. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. My daughter was calling with questions on some math. I had to help her out there real quick. But Vandalite, how you doing today? Sorry about that. I had to take a quick phone call. Alright, so we got the loot from the bee put up. Oh, what was it? Empty out these bags from when we were out, right? Alright, good. 4 adventuring bags are done. Put those in here for now, and then we will start in on some floral fertilizer. That's what I needed. There's 4 dye and some bone meal. It doesn't matter what it is. We just need one, evidently, because that's what it's telling me I've got. Perfect. So now we can get our Britannia book and evidently an electric motor, because one of those. So we're gonna keep our Lexicon Britannia, even though I shouldn't need it. I hope not. I know it's been a while since I did Britannia, but you know. But yeah, Barksy, it would have been great to been a teen in the 80s. I was still really young. My sister was a teenager, and I got to listen to all of her cool songs, and she had that like hair that just went where I don't understand some of the fashions. My son had crazy hair day the other day at school, and he's like, "What's the craziest hair you can come up with?" So we gave him the old flock of seagulls hairstyle, where it like, yeah, it took us about 30 minutes to get it in there with some product in it, and it was the 80s wave in the front, yes, just like this weird thing. And so we gave him the flock of seagulls haircut, or not haircut, hairstyle, where it shoots up high on both sides, and then the front comes down to like a little point. And man, people just thought his hair was amazing at school. This Gaia, yeah. It was so fun. Kids are fun. I love it. I've technically got 4. One of them is 22 though, so not so much a kid. And they don't even live in the same state anymore. All right, let's get in the grid and try to build it. What am I missing? So any of the petals, or okay, so let's get some more floral fertilizer and go get some stuffs here. Let's just get us a whole stack. We'll run around and pick flowers. Your son is 24. Nice. They're at the age and help out more thing now, if they're around. That's the big thing. Yeah, my daughter, her family come out here for Christmas in early December every year, and she just loves to help out. What was it? Oh, right, floral fertilizer. We need grass for floral fertilizer. We gotta go play by the animals up here. How's that possible? You're only a teenager. Women age differently, so you know. It's almost like magic sometimes. And my oldest one is 22, and my youngest one is 8. All right, so floral fertilizer. Give me some plants, and make them pretty ones. Got quite a few actually. Come on, chickens. I'm not doing anything interesting. Go away. Well, that's ooh, and I can harvest them all because they're all considered. Okay, that's amazing. I like that. I'm 43, dude. 43 is the new 18. Yes, exactly. Life has just begun. Wow, I didn't know that we could just, oops. I don't need to have my lanterns in hand anymore. We can put them back in my pack. My lanterns go. Oh, there they are. Oh, goodness. Harvest all these plants. Do we have all 16 colors? Let's grab a chest and put them up there. No, we're gonna need... Okay, that's not a plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14? Fairly certain there's 16 colors, aren't there? Let's see here. So, those are the talls. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Sure is. Okay, so let's see what we're missing here. We're not missing any. They're both down here. Okay, so we are going to make a pedestal. Ooh, we need some of these ground up first. We're gonna need to have a... what is the name of it? I don't remember. Oh, totally. It's a mortar and pestle. Not a mortar or mortal. Do they not have the... How do you grind them up now? Should say I've never done Britannia in 118. Where's my smashy bowl? Okay, let me just see if that's exactly what we need to do. I know that you can make the leaves, but then to turn the leaves into the powder. How do you do the powder? Oh, you're gonna have to oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Oh, we'll convert these all into their petals then. We're not gonna worry about smashing them down because it looked like they just turned into dye, not floral powder anymore. Is that right? Let me look at this one. Yeah, it's just turning into dye. Well, that'll be really, because I've got all the chickens producing all the dyes. So we'll have all of that we need. All right, so let's get the rest of the stuff broken down into their eaves. As easy as it is to get plants and harvest them now, the fact that you can break them all at once, that's really cool. Well, not all. It'll only let you do 64 at a time. And they have to be touching. Alright, so let's dump all of these into our system so we can use them for crafting. And let's make ourselves a petal apothecary. Also, if we're going to be doing stuff Britannia, although we don't really need to do it on grass. Like, to get the flowers, we needed to do it on grass. But the other stuff, I don't think we need grass. All right, so we got our petal apothecary. I'm gonna worry about getting the different rewards for these things yet. We need to make a pure daisy, which is gonna be the 4 water and the petal apothecary. Down here, or should I do this upstairs? Come on, upstairs. We're gonna start doing some mana production and stuff. I'm gonna need to have some room. I think we'll do this upstairs, which means we should take up some stuff so we can make an infinite water source upstairs. We have water eggs. Grab a couple of those. And let's do it with the slabs. Or stairs. Ooh, I like it when there was stairs. Okay. Ooh, we could make wood stairs out of the purple. I have a tree. I haven't used it for building anything yet. Been growing over here. Grab some of the wood from this. Just take all of this over so I can have some wood that I can play around with. But we can make some stairs out of this. It should be a purple wood if I'm not mistaken. Like the tree is purple. The leaves and stuff are all purple. So I think we need planks out of this first. All right, what do these look like? Not as pretty as I thought it was going to be. Wonder if the red and blue ones would be any better. Let me grab my axe here so I don't need my mining hammer now. All right, let's grab some of the red, some of the blue, and see if they give us any prettier planks to use. Otherwise, I'm gonna probably just stone or stone blocks. Oh, I like the stone block ones. So let's do some blazing archwood, cascading archwood, some flourishing archwood. Just give me regular archwood planks. It's all gonna look the same. Okay. Lame. Then let's do the stone stairs, stone brick stairs. Gonna have to make some stone bricks. We have to use haunting on regular stone bricks. Oh, that gives us infested. That's not what I want. This is what I wanted. Because then we can turn around and we can do this. And so we're going to need to have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We'll need 12 of these. Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to head upstairs. Actually, we can warp upstairs. Because I'm going to do this just like right over here. Should come up with another thing to access my system from up here. Build another crafting grid as well. That way we can have it up there. Keep coming back down here all the time. All right, so we need to make a crafting grid, make a normal grid. Make the normal grid. Not have crafting table. Imagine that crafting table just sitting in the crafting area. All right, so now I've got a crafting grid. We warp back up here. I'm gonna stick this on the end here and it will allow us, not there. Right there. We put it here on the other hand, we'll be able to access our whole system. All right, we want to sort this by name, descending, JEI synchronized. Perfect. So now it's set up just like downstairs. All right. So I like to hide. No. Forgot. This is why I was doing this. Because I didn't want to have to do it like this. All right, so let's grab. Looks like we're almost out of stone. So let me make some more stone real quick over here. Put it on here to cook. If it ever finishes, that is. It's because I put it in as a full stack. There we go. All right. Clear the floor. This is going to be a 4x4 since we're doing it with the pretty boundary here. All right, so do we sink this down one level in the... Actually, I like to sink it down on the floor. I think I'm going to. And then because we're using stairs, we can actually have it it will act as water along the outside too. Yeah, we can make it look like water along the outside too. That. Put that in there. A lantern hanging down from the ceiling here. Just make it look a little bit better in here. But I don't want it there. Put it over there. Drop our pedal apothecary over here. If I want to have that water along the outside edge too. Bucket on me. I actually have a water bucket on me. So this was one of the things that I'd found out with stairs. I did not know that I could do this, and I thought this was so cool. Already put it down. Alrighty. And so I just think that looks so cool in there. Anyways, we need water. Okay. I don't want to run all the way back here single time. We're gonna adjust this. Dawson! What's going on, my friend? You'll be here for my second stream in a little while. It's all good, man. It's all good. All right, we're gonna have this here, but we're gonna run cable. Remember, nobody's ever late for my streams, man. You got 2 new games? What'd you get? Run this along here. All right. Reset this up. Go. You got Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. Nice. Yeah, I only have one Pokemon game for mine. Can't even remember what it is now. Come on, open up. What happens when you don't have fingernails? And not think of the name of the Pokemon game that I have. Well, never mind. Animal Crossing is the one that's in here. I still can't tell you what's in it. And you got a capture card for it too? Awesome. We need 4 of these to make our but I want to make make 4 of these. We're actually going to use 16 of these petals. Scarlet is so fun. See, I have not got to play. Oh man, I wish I knew where my game pack was that has all of my games in it. haven't got to play on my Switch in such a long time. Okay, so we're also going to need to have that bucket out here. I have one of the, it's not the older one. All right, this is gonna drive me nuts. Ooh. Got Pokemon Legends, Arceus, and then Animal Crossing, Rune Factory 4, and Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 8. I've got another one, but my son's borrowing it. It's another one of the Final Fantasy games. Yes, distracted Arco. That's what usually happens though, so it's all good. You're playing Animal Crossing now? Man, I love me some Animal Crossing. It's wait, no. I also need seeds. But yeah, Animal Crossing is really fun. That's my style of game right there. I have always been a like a Pokemon guy ever since I was really young. Dude, I had a regular Game Boy with the original Pokemons on it. And I had this weird thing that clipped off of it and went down so you could have saved games. And oh, we could meet in Animal Crossing. I remember Pokemon Red and Blue and Gold and Silver. You have no friends? I don't have any friends in mine either. Oh. Do I have them all still? No, it's been so long. Like my Game Boy, like this was before Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color. Mine were original Game Boys. And then I think my Silver and Gold were on either Advanced or Color, I don't remember. But yeah, it's been a while. Hang my bucket there. They're all on your DS. See, I don't have a DS. Wait, yeah, I do. No, I have a Switch. You still have your Atari somewhere? Oh my gosh. Dude, I love... Dude, Pitfall Harry was my jam back then. What's Atari? Yeah. Mike Lowry there. He goes by Dawson when we play together. It was the first gaming console. Had these great big huge cartridges, and you plucked them in. Not young. Yeah. I have a daughter, Dawson. All right, so we've got 4 pure daisy. So we're going to need to have some dirt to put these on, because we need to make some living rock now and living wood. But I can make them automated. We just have to automate making the wood into planks. And making stone. Okay, how can I do this? Okay, how can we machine-wise make stone? Because I know I can put it on the blasting, but I want to have a fast way. Okay, so we can use an energized smelter on it. Perfect. We can add an energized smelter over here. And give me just a second. I've got diabetes and I have to go to the bathroom a lot. Give me.
싫어 버린 정신 머리들 약간 야샤 모든 problems 언제까지 기다려야 할래 now gone yeah.
Look at me go, look at me flex. It's not a plane, more like a jet. I heard the song, we in a
Alrighty.
now she undressed. I got a check. You want a verse? I wanted this, then I got this.
Okay, so we need an energized smelter, and we're gonna need to have a crafter. And set this up to where this stuff could be automated. Okay, so let's come down here. We're gonna make an energized smelter first off, and the devices to make it an energized factory. So let's see here. Energized smelter. All right, so we made our steel casing for it. Okay, so now we've got our energized smelter, but now the things. So all of these should be in stock already. We got a tier 1 installer, tier 3, tier 2, tier 4. So that's going to turn it in the elite or ultimate factory, and then we're going to need to have 8 speed upgrades, energy upgrades, make it quick. Then we're going to need to have a crafter. Yep, one of those. To go in it, gonna need to have the pattern to make stone in it. Energized smelter. That will go in the crafter, so it will start crafting it. Then we're actually going to grab some stone here because we want to have it automatically keep a certain amount in our inventory. What'd you do, Dawson? Cross-threaded and how do you cross-thread at a 90-degree angle? What? Okay, we need some cabling to go with it. Not very much. We're gonna need to have. No, we're not gonna need to have the exporter. Yeah, we have an importer though. Because the crafter will put it into the machine, the importer will pull it out of the machine. Okay, and so this should keep us with a certain amount of we need first off to put our smelter down. We're gonna give it the speed, the upgrades. I don't have a point. No power. No power for you. We need an access point for power. For the wireless power that we've got coming up here. Alright, plug it into the back. Tie it into the network. Remove the limitations. Now it can take whatever power it needs. Move to the US and learn how to drive with Arco. You don't want to drive with a Arco. more along the lines of Arco doesn't want to drive with you. That would be horrible. All right, and then now we need to configure this. Output blue, input, and we do input on the top, output on the bottom, auto eject off, auto split on. Okay, so then we put this down here, this up here. We're going to need to have our nice little impact drill from refined storage. Rotate these suckers. All right, so now they are pointing in the right directions. Put my impact drill up. I actually need to get, can I have speed upgrades in this? Is that? Yes, so we can put speed upgrades in these, so it'll throw more in faster. So we're gonna grab, we're gonna grab 6 because we're gonna grab 7. The top one cannot have, you know what? We're just gonna do 8. We're just completely indecisive today. Sounds good, sounds fun. All right, so we're gonna drop in the 4 speed into this sucker. 4 speed into this one. All right, then we have to tell it how to make stone. And now my computer system knows how to make the stone. I want to keep it on hand. We're gonna do all of these. Tell it that we want to keep stacks of it in here. It will automatically craft and keep this amount of stone for me. Yeah, I had quite a bit of stone. There it goes. Now it's having to start to make it. So now we can see that it is throwing cobblestone in and getting the stone out to make sure that I always have that much stone on hand. Because now we can set it up. I got to do that with another machine because I also need to have planks always in stock. No, because we're not going to do. Actually, I don't need to do that because I mean, I've already got a ton of planks here, but if I just teach it, it's not as efficient to use to not use the sawmill. But I can still make planks just by putting in a piece of. If I teach it how to do that, then come up here and put the just regular crafting recipe in here, then it can do the same thing with planks. And then that's exactly what we're going to do is we're going to come across here. Actually, can I do this? Can I just pull these out? Oh, perfect. This way I don't have to keep adjusting them. You just picked up another dude. Sims 3 was by far my favorite out of the Sims. Like, I like Sims 4, but it is not Sims 3 for me. They had what? Not the Sims. What do you mean? What is Sim 2 then? Yeah, I thought you were got the Sims 2 game. PC building simulator. I gotcha. It's like the car mechanic games, but for the PC. Okay, so now we need, because we're gonna I set up the planks, right? Yeah, I set up the planks. I totally set up the planks. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up this turning into living rock. I shouldn't have made 4. I didn't think I was gonna automate this. Anyways, so we need to set up, we need 4 constructors and 4 destructors. And by 4, I mean 8. All right, where are we at here? All right, so 8 constructors. So these are going to place our things down, and then we're going to pick them up with the destructors and bring them into the thing. So 8 destructors. What do you mean I do not have enough? We are out of our improved processors. Look at that. This means we're going to have to use the Mars. Okay, so we're gonna need to have binding. All right, I'm just gonna set this stuff in here for now, as I need to get all this stuff. Get our binding. Why would... Did I get mob farm completed? I did. I built 1 normal, 1 in the nether, and then I built 1 to down by my so my nether is way out here. Here's my nether mob farm, but I don't really need the nether mob farm because withers don't spawn. I found out that the only way to get a wither is with you have to go into the dungeons and find one of the so this is my normal mob spawner here. Uh-oh, I've got my magnet on. Yay. But I also built for here. I have one. Not supposed to have that there. All I have to do is push a button. Push a button, and then the wither appears, quickly dies. See, isn't that wonderful? I love that one. Yeah, why would you have a car that you're not going to drive? That just doesn't seem right. Well, not that simple in your pack. Yeah, it wasn't simple in this pack. It took me like an hour and a half to try to figure that out. Okay, right, we were going to work on automating the stuff here now. It gets harder. See, but I didn't have to fight it. So even if it got, 10 times harder each time, it would just take longer. But I don't even have to do that anymore because now I have an energy condenser already. And just made this just a little bit ago on stream. And so, I can now do the nether stairs. I don't know what an Enerald is, but I can grab a stack of these emerald blocks here and put my nether star up in here, feed in all of these emerald blocks, and they get turned into nether stars. And so now I don't even have to fight him anymore. Didn't think of that because I didn't think I was going to be able to get anything Project E oriented so soon. Well, I'm getting into Britannia, by the way, because of Project E. So it looks like I need to harvest my crystals. Boy, I am all over the place. No, we're going to harvest the crystals after we get this going. Okay. binding. We only have 240. Doesn't matter if we only have 240. Put this down here. There. Because we're going to fill these up. I'm going to do 2 loads of each of these 3 things here. And that'll allow me to just kind of fill all of these up, and we're going to get enough for these processors here. And then we'll see how many of each of the processors I have. This is also something that I could automate, but I am not going to do that because I only have one of those Dilly Bob Gizmo things over there. Can you EMC the processors? Boy, that would be nice. It doesn't look like they have an EMC value for any of the... Lame. I'm not worried about this because I have hundreds of thousands of the thing, over 500,000 of the things for making the binding. And the other 2 things are just stuff that's there. I forgot what the other thing was. I know there's redstone. Ah, right, silicone. We can run. Oh my gosh, stop giving me these stupid sticks. I don't want your stupid stick. Okay, so we get silicone. We should just throw it in the energized smelter. There we go. So since we need 2 inventories of these. Nope, that was the enriching. Not what I needed. Actually, don't think I have a smelter down here. I don't have a smelter down here. What? Smelter. Mining, compressing, sawing. How do I not have a smelter down here? Probably because I stopped using them. Gonna name Stick Dawson as old. Make think for my reward system in my pack. No. Yeah, if the stick mod is in any other game, I'm just gonna remove it. Okay, so yeah, I need to do it. I need to build one. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 barrels. These barrels. Upgrade those to iron barrels. I'll still remove it. I'm not gonna deal with this dumb mod anymore. Push. Keep clicking on all the wrong things. So now we got 2 golds. We'll upgrade those to the diamond barrels. All right, so now we've got diamond barrel. I've already got the piping, so we need to get oh, it's called a smelter, right? Yeah, energized smelter. So we've got to build another steel casing. And all the rest of it is all kept in. Then the installers. All right, 8 speed. Energy. See, I thought I had those being kept in. Ooh, almost starving. Time to eat. Ugh. I'm thinking I've got them in. I thought I had them to where they were just being kept in. See, there's for the installers. Evidently not. All right, so we'll. There. Okay, so we've got the speed upgrades, we've got the installers, access point for power. No, we don't. We're doing it down here. Okay, we'll put the smelter down. Right, it's the green one first. Red, blue, purple. Okay, and now I need to get out of my pipe and my pipe wrench. Ooh, stole my pipe wrench. All right. Put that sucker down. Split it off from the other one. Grab our 2 barrels. One down here and one up there. Gonna work on your pack for a bit. What kind of stuff are you working on now? All right, so that is gonna speed that up to just as fast as it'll possibly go. Then configure it. Auto split on. Put output. This time we are going to turn on auto eject. All right, so we got the thing, got auto split on. Now we just need to feed it the energy and speeds. Okay, so now we can grab our nether quartz. We're gonna grab 2 things of this. 2 inventories. 22 pages worth of seeds. Do you have anything that speeds up the process of making? Are these the ones that are like 10, 10, 10? Just seeds. So while these are in here, we'll get our 2 inventories stone. Redstone's the last one, right? Yeah. Let's grab redstone from over here. Yeah, because then I can't see my inventory. I don't like that. Let's see here. Tier 2 Empower, Tier 3 Britannia, Altar. Tier 4 is going to be Astral. Tier 5 is Combination Crafting. I don't know what that is. And then Tier 6 is going to be the Draconic Infuser thingy. Okay, so now we're just waiting on this stuff. Although I can go ahead and get it to start going in now. And then we can grab more as we go. 22 pages worth of seeds. Yeah. Okay, so don't remember what these are. Circuits? Processors. Okay, so we've got 500 of the basic. We've got almost 1,000 of the advanced. So let's do no, wait, but we need the advanced right now. So we will do an inventory of iron. Not iron, gold. Well, I can't even remember what these things are now. All right. So, ooh, let's harvest this stuff and then we'll grab more silicon. There we go. Oh, magnet's not on. There we go. All right, put all this stuff back up. Then grab more silicon. Is it done yet over here? How much does it still have left to go? It's not a lot. With how fast it comes rolling out, it's not a lot to wait on there. All right, so doing this because we needed to get the botanical brewery. We'll need a normal brewing stand. That won't take any time at all. Our root is pretty much the only thing that is going to take any time. Dun, dun. That is why we need the living rock. Why we're trying to automate these things. Actually grab this stuff. It's on here. And that will turn them into the processors. If the other machine wasn't currently making the silicon, I would have just thrown them in there. It would have been a little bit faster. And I could have just walked away and not have to worry about picking them back up afterwards, but... All right, so now we've got a few hundred. Yeah, now we've got 480, so we're good now. Got left. What's in the machine? All right, I can wait. That won't be very long at all. Seven, 6, 7. 3, 2, 1, and done. Last of these. Put these in so they match the redstone and the other. Perfect. Okay, so I'm also going to throw in. We'll wait. Let's let that run through first. Okay. So we were making destructors, right? Able get 8 constructors and only 6 destructors. Been so long, I haven't made one now. All right, now we've got our 8 destructors, 8 constructors. Now we're going to end up needing log. Oh, glad I figured out how to get the little keybind working there. And we're going to need a stone. All right, we're gonna bounce back up here. Going to suggest what idea? So if we're gonna have the things up top, and then the flower, this needs to come out. Flower will go there. Well, as you can see, I've been playing pretty much this entire game without Fly on. But this is where that's gonna go. No, it's gonna go one up. I could have left that there because I'm gonna have to come over here anyway. I'm gonna need to walk all around this. Let's see here. That'd be too hard. Nothing changes on homes. Yeah. If I have homes, then I should be good. Because that will allow me to get around and get back to the places that I was at before. Okay, so we're gonna take these back out on this side. Sorry, B, I'm doing something. All right, so this is gonna come up here. To put down. Okay, this is not gonna go there. Because the flower has to go in the middle. And then we need constructors along the tops. All right, let's take out 2 so we can get to the back ones here. All right, so I want the corner ones to put logs in. the side one to do the stone. I should take this off because I need to dig these out here now. It's gonna put in the pieces here. Perfect. All right, so now we'll put down these. Tell it to put those down. I cannot there. So we'll do it up like this. We'll put our one thing in there, and so it's going to start turning all of this into our the different types of the wood and stuff that we need. Now we need to go underneath this so we can run our destructors and put on what we're going to have them actually destructing. We don't want it to try to take out the wood, so we need to go tell it to only do one more down. Let's just go all the way down because we have to be directly underneath it now. Practically right here. Teach Arco how to code. One more up. Nope. I need to get one of each of these now. Grab the stone. Grab this. Got one of each, right? Yep. Living wood, living rock. This all needs to come off. Oh, not that one. That one needs to stay. That's our flower. Okay, so I'm going to cut this off so it doesn't automatically start trying to destruct these things. Before we get filter in here. All right, so destruct only the wood, only the rock, only the wood, the rock, wood, rock. Pick up item instead of breaking. I don't know what that means. Well, I guess we'll see. It just drops these things down. Really? Hey, destructors, why are you not destructings? Why are you not destructings? Ignoring redstone. Item type. Oh, I'm dumb. Because I put the item on the blacklist, so it was only going to pick up anything that wasn't on that list. Supposed to be a... All right, now, because it drives me nuts. Darn OCD. Just having them constantly going in a circle like that. We'll just wait. Give it a minute, and then we will restart up. And so now what this is going to end up doing is this is just going to constantly be making the stuff. And eventually I can come over here and just disable this. Now it's going to start going around in a circle. It takes 1 minute for this to finish. Stone. Corner. Finally. Perfect. Now if I put this back in. Breaks, places, all at the same time. Perfect. We don't need other things here. Now this is just going to automatically start putting the living rock and stuff like that up there. So like I've got 9 now, and it'll increase by 4 each time. Oh, just want to make sure it's pulling it all in here before I forget about it. Start with the next part of whatever the quest is. Drop soon? Possibly? Yeah, there we go. All right, so we've got our living rock and living automated now. The production of it. Oh, right. Quest book. Trying to remember what I'm doing in this quest book here. All right, so it wants me to make a mana pool and a mana spreader. So, mana pool, mana spreader. Price didn't make me make my wand yet. Oh, Terra Steel is like next almost. Okay, so our runic altar gonna be our next little thing here. We've already got a mana diamond. We could go ahead and actually make the runic altar. Okay, so we need mana producing thingy jiggers. Do we have TNT? Can we make TNT? Okay, we have lots of sand and lots of gunpowder. Okay, so what I want to teach the system to make TNT, because there's an explodey thing. There's an explodey thing. Boy, that's a real defining one there, isn't it? All right, so it is. Entrepreneur? Thinking? Okay, maybe we won't worry about that one. Okay, let's pull up our book and see what kind of active generating flowers we have with Botania. Tables and the flowers back in there. All right, let's look for our oh, this is different. Okay, so generating flora, that's what we want. See, now I personally like endoflames. Endoflames are really fun for me. Very rudimentary generating flower. It will absorb any combustible item or block dropped in the vicinity one at a time and burn through them to generate mana. The amount of time it takes to burn through an item is roughly half that a furnace would. A few small caveats: the end flame will not burn anything that leaves byproducts in furnaces, lava buckets, which leaves buckets behind. Furthermore, the flower can only burn around 4 clocks. The flower can only burn around 4 blocks of coal worth of fuel at once. If any single item with a longer burn time is used, the fuel efficiency will be lost. Okay. This is often the first foray into automated generating flora. It shouldn't be run manually forever, as the flower requires dropped items. An open crate. Some sort of an output timer, a timer or pressure plate. See, I used to use a pressure plate, and there was a way to activate the pressure plate, and as long as there was something on the pressure plate, it stopped the dropper from dropping things. But then it would drop like 1 or 2 items, which isn't really going to matter. What other ones do we have though? We have the end of flame. The Entropinium one is the one that I was just talking about. Generates a blast of mana. In fact, a blast might be required to generate a blast of mana. In fact, a blast might be required. Igniting a block of TNT on dry land near an Entropinium will have the latter absorb all of the entropy generated by the blast, converting it into mana and nullifying any damage in the process. However, to absorb the explosion, the flower must not have any mana stored in it. Otherwise, explosions as usual. The hydrangeas are also really good. Or hydrogenes? Hydrangeas? Yeah, I don't know how to. Alright. They're liquid-based passive generators. They suck up any still water in a 3x3 area at the same altitude around them, converting that water into mana. Unfortunately, even though they seem to function faster during rain, their base mana throughput is still rather slow. In addition, they decay after around 3 days, making them non-viable for long-term mana production. Which is why I don't want to use them right now. We've got to be... Gotta go collect the loots. Give me the bee loots. You're not giving me bee loot. Go. Got an egg. Why you go over there? So I can collect other eggs from up here. Not that I really need to collect any eggs. You know what? I'm gonna have some fun with these eggs. Gonna see if any little chickies will form. Like little paratroopers. See, now we've got new chickies. It's perfect, because I them to... What? Half of them turned into babies? Don't look at me like that. Okay, so we were looking at what we were going to use. Alright, so munch dews. These generate from trees, if I remember correctly. Generating the form of natural energy best done from other living materials. The munch dew will eat up any nearby leaves and convert them into mana. However, no saplings will be dropped from the leaves. I don't think I get leaf byproducts. No, I don't get any leaf byproducts from my trees over here. I'm fairly certain that they don't drop their leaves. If they do, that would be a great way to do it. I could set up some tree farms and some botany pots. They drop the saplings, but they do not drop the leaves. Okay, so munch dews are kind of out of it for me. I don't want to do that. Okay. Gormanolilis? Something like that. I don't know. Delete any food item within a small area. Turn it into mana. There's a catch though. It can only digest a single food item at any given time, outputting mana once it's done. Devour any other foods while digesting, but yield no returns on those. Okay. Let's see here. A single steak will produce more mana than 2 apples, both in total and per second. Of course, like any other proper gourmand, they love guidance. Okay, that sounds like it's going to be way too much work here. Arsalimus? Arslimus? Unidentified power in the universe that creates slime at certain points, seemingly at random. Slime chunks, they call those points. It has the ability to tap into that energy and absorb slimes created by the power and collect all of the mana generated by the destruction. The larger the slime, the more mana it creates. It takes a bit of... It also makes a bit of a sticky mess. Well, hey, how are you guys down here? I just imagine those chicken. How did you guys get down here? You're not supposed to be down here. This is my house, not your house. Your house is up there in the grass. Oh my gosh, chickens just appearing everywhere now. So this one sounds pretty good, only because that one spot right there, that's a slime chunk. And it's a slime chunk up above, because the whole thing is a slime chunk. So what we could do is tap it. It's literally right next to where I'm producing my mana. That spot that is still filled in, slime chunk. So this sounds like it would be perfect. Gonna need some runes before we can get there though. We're going to have to do something first. This definitely sounds like the way I want to go. I'm going to ARS. Rebel! You're not dead! I am A-okay. No problems with headaches or anything, right? Okay, so we need some sort of mana. And no hangover. Good. Okay. one that I didn't read yet is our thermal lily. It's lava flavored counterpart of the hydrangeas. Absorbs lava around it. After absorbing one block of lava, flower will produce manual continually, but afterwards it needs 5 minutes to cool down before it can absorb more. Ooh. Yes, you were good in. We could tell. You had that nice demeanor that you know most people who are intoxicated have. At least you're not an obnoxious drunk. Those are the ones that I can't hate, that I can't stand. Let's see here. The mana that's produced by the thermal lilies. I just get a bit goofy. Yeah. However, during its cooldown period, any adjacent lava will be absorbed and reset the cooldown without any mana. We'd have to find a way to do a 5-minute timer on it. That you were worried towards the... Why is that? While placing lava in the... Definitely possible via dispensers, automatically gathering it and carrying it from the nether or deep is not. Well, that's not true, because I could easily just pull it into my system and output it with constructors. You were worried near the end because you'd get stupid? We're all stupid. The whole night. I mean, think of how that is to just sit around and play make-believe with each other. See, that act right there is silly. Okay. It looked like the Endoflames didn't have any roots. I may have to go with the for the starting here. There was another item from refined storage, but I can't remember what it is. You know what it looks like? The detector. Right. I don't remember how to use this though. Give me just a second and I will look this sucker up, because I remember I used to use this all the time. The detector is a block that emits a redstone signal if an item, fluid, or count match is a given amount. It's possible to NBT, or it is also possible to be in. Okay, so. Okay. All right, well, that's not what I need here. Okay, so what we need to do is, do these have, got a whitelist, exact mode. Okay, there's no I mean, there is a timer in this, but it not a good one. So we've got this timer, and we could have it emit a redstone signal, but it bursts on and then goes off, and then it stays off for a number of seconds. So like 10 minutes would be 600 seconds. 300 would be 5 minutes. Are you able to actually do 300? Okay. Well, that would just go on forever. So we can get a redstone pulse every 5 minutes. I'm horrible at setting up redstone contraptions, but that's what this is going to need, because it will need a dropper. It actually needs the open crate. This one. I mean, which is technically not true, because I can go and throw down fuel for it. And blocks of coal. He kept waking up throughout the night. See, but this way would allow me to actually automate it. Do I want this? I like the slime chunk one. See, I wonder if the thermal lilies show that they're on cooldown. Ah, it takes runes. Functional flora. Okay, so endoflames and hydrangeas. Can feed the endoflames blocks of coal. Let's see here. One at a time and burn through them to generate mana. Takes half of what it would to burn through it. Not burn anything. Furthermore, the flower can only burn around 4 blocks of coal worth of fuel at once. If any single item. Okay. Guess we're gonna make some endoflames then, because we need something. That will get us going. I mean, we've got lots of coal, so. Pasture seeds. It'd have to be. How do you make glimmering? Oh, you just add some glowstone dust to it? Okay. I've never actually done the floating ones before. Okay, so let's make yeah, you know, 32 of these. Yeah, sounds good. Gonna need more petals, so let's grab some shears, because we're gonna need to go do this now. Grab some dirt. And let's see here. What else? What else? What else? No, petals. So let's just start off with the blue ones. Blue, brown, whatever they are. The poo colored one. All right, so we're gonna do 32. 2 chunks. Take this out for 2 chunks here. There's 1. I'm just trying to make an area that's going to be easier for me to see where all of the petals are hiding. Because I have to bone meal it downstairs. Hanging out over here by my machines. Don't fly into the lava. Gonna drop something on me? Whoa! Like dive bombed me with your luggage. Ooh. Thing from Power? Have EMC values? No. Okay. No EMC values. Okay, we also need the bone meal. No chunk border on anymore. All right, so what we need to do is we are going to take our petals here. Going to right click them across this way. Going to go back the other way, the bone meal. This allows us to grow our double talls. Of course, you need shears. Get these off instead of the normal and they make 4 times the petals. Oh yeah. All right, so I want to do 1 complete row once I get this all up here, because then this will give me 2 stacks of each of the colors. Like this one gave me exactly 3 stacks. That's pretty crazy. All right. Wait, I wanted to do mystical petals. I have 6 of these that I didn't convert to the... Okay, so once I get up over 100, all right, these are all the ones that I need to take care of. I'm gonna go ahead and move my Botania stuff up here. I have a little more room for some more bone meal. We don't have to keep coming back. All right, so now we need to do this until we have complete row Then we'll just end up shoving these in my my bag. So we're gonna have to keep running back and forth. Except to make new. All right, so blues are done. Work on a green here. All right. I'll throw this across here and we will have our complete level. Ooh, that is now what I was trying to do. Went one past my bone meal. All right, I want to, first off, I'm gonna change this. There's my new warp for that. All right, so our Mystic Greens and our Mystic Blues are both done. Our shears are pretty much done though. Let's see what we can do for shears. You need to have a silverfish for that one, huh? Okay. Man Steel, Elementium. Oh, wait, these are listed up here. I said shear. All right, have a couple more shears. What other one? There are good old endoflame. I don't remember her ever putting that up there. All right, browns, and then we needed red and light gray. So let's just do the red and the light gray. I can do the other ones later. All right. Oh gosh, I just destroyed all of my. I turned them into dye, thinking that they were the plants that needed to be turned into things. Now we need to get some more floral powder and go make some more now. Ugh. Kind of crap I do. Spamming. And now we go around and pick them all up. Perfect. Now we need the red ones. Those for now. All right. Don't turn them into freaking die, Arco. Ba-da-da. Uh-oh, almost starving. It's weird that I don't have any pigs. All right. Gonna do another one of the reds. Just because I want to make sure that I don't have, because I'm thinking maybe 32. Make sure that I have enough. I've got 3 stacks plus some change. No, bad Arco. What are you doing? So I'll do this one twice. That should give me 3 stacks for this one. Alrighty.
Gotta keep my hands clean when they come for the board. Keep it smooth like a dawn, making moves in the dark. Cause I learned how to swim in the pool full of sharks. Now they coaches, cause they can't read all his motions. Staring down your team with a frozen ice cold look that can end the summer solstice. Cause I'm more like the top dog. Keep on running game in the gang with a costume.
2.5 stacks. Perfect. All of this in there. Okay, so if we want, do I have the brown? Do I have enough brown? Okay, so a stack of brown, half a stack of light gray, half a stack of red, and seeds.
They know I'm a dog and a beast, man. Yeah, I keep the peace with a peace, man. I ain't got no time for a peace, man. Why would I respond?
Okay. All right, we stuff up here. Stay down there. So it's water bucket. It's water bucket. Now I can do water bucket. Right click. Drop seed. Click, drop seed. So this will take just a little bit of time, but not near as much as it would have. Halfway done now. No, I'm not. Ignore that. Looked at the wrong number. Now I'm halfway done. This is going to give us 32 of our endo flames. We could drop a half a stack of blocks out at a time in a couple different spots. Watching that bee over there, waiting to see when it starts dropping stuff. I'm gonna see if I'm close enough. There it goes. Nope, not close enough. Not worried about it either. Two-thirds of the way done. Getting into a groove now. One more. All right, we now have 32 endo flames. Perfect. This will help us get some mana going at least. Nope. Deck of dirt now. Okay, so we've got the half stack of dirt. Just gonna put it right back here. No, that's not how I usually have it. That's how I usually have it. Okay, so I want to do this 4 wide. One, 4. So that'll be 16, 32. 4 by 8 area. Dropped myself down there. So, problem with these endo flames is they don't transfer mana very quickly. So we're going to need to have more mana spreaders. I'm going to need 7 more, as a matter of fact. Put those up, put this in. Going to need stuff back down here. All right, so we're gonna put our mana right here, kind of right in the middle. How are we doing our living rock? 175, 171. There's a little of a living rock. All right, so the mana spreaders. Need our wand of the forest. All right, I don't want those colors. I want my wife and I's colors. So now I've got our purple and green. Okay, so now and put down all of these endo flames. All right, perfect. 32 endo flames. Now, put down our mana spreaders. Gonna have them up here. Yeah. 4, 5. Now we have to bind all of these flowers to a mana spreader. And we have to bind mana spreader. Actually shoot at our pool. Or else no mana is going to go in there, right? All right, so bind this for 2. Gosh, stop it. Trying to bind this flower to this plant. You need to be over here. We'll have this area here producing our mana, at least for now. We'll eventually get the ones that will go inside the slime chunk just right behind this to help produce 2. Okay, this flower there, this flower, I'm gonna do all of the front rows. And I can do all of the second row. The other 2 rows will be a lot easier. I don't have to go from looking straight at my feet to straight up in the sky. All right, that one is already done. All right, well, and everything will be set up and ready for us to start throwing blocks of coal on them. Now they only will pick up stuff in a 4-block range, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so now all of these should be bound. Now what we do is grab some coal. So if I come fairly certain that it's only a 4-block radius, we're just gonna try dropping it here. See, all right, magnet. Now we're gonna see who's gonna pick it up. Okay, so it in fact did not get these 4. But now it's going. All right, so we've got some mana rolling in now. We need to use the mana that's coming in to make it's the runic altar that we need for this, right? Actually, what we're trying to do is the mechanical brewery. The rune of so we've got our runic altar already. So what we do is we're gonna make 2 more mana spreaders. Now, if you have a mana spreader directly next to a mana pool, it will, making sure that it wasn't, nothing was building up mana inside them, kind of close on the edges here. Okay, so we're gonna have our altar. We're gonna bind both of these mana spreaders to the runic altar. Hopefully I'm far enough away that it's not gonna interfere. I can actually build 2 more. I'm gonna put this on top and make sure. Let me put that up there or not? It's supposed to go there. We're gonna put you down here. Okay, so we should be good there. I want to see if I can put a slab down there without that interfering. All right, evidently it will not let me do that there. Smelt over here. Just wanted one. Dun, dun. No, it destroys it. All right. Just use one of these. I don't have a problem with it. Showing all 4 of the lights hitting it. All right, we've got almost a quarter of a mana pool already. All right, so to make our rune shows that we only eighth of a mana pool. Oh, because that's a quarter there. Like a 16th. We need 5 mana steel ingots and a mana pearl. We have mana steel, but we do not have a mana pearl yet. So let's grab a mana, or grab a pearl. Drop it in. Now we got a mana pearl. All right, we're also going to need a living rock, because to make these runes, you got to throw a living rock on top. Okay, so again, this is kind of annoying. All right, so it's like this. Perfect. Drop pop candy. So we've got our rune of mana now, which is what we needed to make our mechanical or not mechanical, botanical brewery. I'm fairly certain we had everything else. Oh no, we needed to make the brew stand, but we can make the brew stand. Also, we needed a thing of look like a block of mana steel, right? Block of mana steel. Yeah. Okay, so block of mana steel, regular brew stand. Perfect. Botanical brewery. Have no idea how to use this. All right, so let's find out how to use this thing. Apparatus. Botanical brewery. Given the versatility of mana, practically in potion making. Oh, practicality in potion making should come as a surprise to nobody. Brews are, simply put, variants on potions. They are created using mana as a base, but brewed with other ingredients. Unlike potion, brews have full multi-regent recipes, and each vial brewed will multiple doses of the product. The process of creating a brew requires a botanical brewery, vials, and mana, and of course the regents themselves. Ugh. The mana functions as the solvent and energy source of the brew and is drawn from bursts. Simply pointing a mana spreader at the brewery will work just fine. Additionally, partially empty vials can be topped up with others containing the same brew in a crafting grid. Pretty cool. Okay, so it's mana glass to create the vials. Okay. I not remember which one it is. It's the brew of magma skin. So we need another a magma cream, another rack. Another wart, magma cream, another rack. All right, so another wart, another rack, magma cream. and the necklace that I actually have not made yet. Okay, it's a tainted blend pendant. It's not infused. We are going to remove our altar. Put our blood thingy jigger there. Yes, and that's its technical term, by the way. Thingy jigger. Okay. Guessing we just start clicking things on. Well, that's not working either. Dropping things on. Ooh, they're done burning. Let's grab, how much did that end up giving us? All right, so we've got about a third of a mana pool. All right, so dropping stuff on. What if we do the necklace first? Oh. The rack. Magma cream. Ooh, oh, it's doing the thing. Gonna take all my mana, are you? Oh no, because it showed that it was. Actually, it didn't show it. And it didn't show how much it's gonna take. Let's get it going some more. I have fire resistance for a necklace now. Oh, it even puts it on me. Isn't that sweet? Inner arts, huh? Craft a variety of trinket and wear it. Perfect. We've got our automated stuff up there. We've got mana flowing in. We made our necklace. That was the whole reason we were getting into Britannia, where we were at so far. So I want to go out and try to kill that stupid freaking mega zombie bitch. Don't need to do any more digging. Mana regeneration, that's not what we're looking at. We could the vial or flask, I should say, and give ourselves regeneration or regeneration. All right, let's go out and see if we can just kill this guy. We're gonna take a stack of this, a couple stacks of this, and we're gonna try to build a safe room to fight inside of. I'll just grab a door then. Trapdoor. gonna have to use a normal door because I'm trying not to fly. Trying to be nice. We'll put a double door on it. This thing doesn't kill me. Alright, so we are off to the silverfish lair. You're gonna fly to get out there because it won't allow me to teleport without crashing my game. And I would rather not spend 5 minutes trying to load my game when I could spend 2 minutes flying there. Don't know what keeps crashing my game every single time I try to teleport away from the spawn area, but it does. That's very annoying. And I blame Dawson. I don't know why every time I see them, I pull out my sword. Couldn't I tell you why? It's not like they're going to be able to stop me. Alrighty, into the nether, into the wherever this is now. Gonna build a fighting area right over here real quick. Oh, they don't open at the same time. It's generic. Lame. Okay, now I can take out some of the... Yeah, okay, so I don't know why they're jumping for joy. It's like, haha, whoa. Okay, so I also wanted to come out here.
Shots are limited, I'm scared, man, go with the golden gun. know what's up. Times close, I whittled them down. Stick it to them by sticking around. The gang online, Iwo Jima got one flag and a stick in the ground. Setting up shop. Think I got the message across. Came for the titles and press of the watch. We played the levels of let 'em.
This is so any spiders that come after me won't be able to get up out of my reach. Cobblestones. Cobblestone slabs. Luckily, build a crafting table right here with the cobblestones.
Always showing up, known to hit a hole in one. Look at the crown and shoulder shrug. Shots are limited, I'm scam angle with the golden gun. Posted up, ready for whoever, boy, you know what's up. Times close, I whittled them down. Stick it to them by sticking around. The gang online, Iwo Jima got one
Okay.
flag and a stick in the ground.
Now we need to make
Think I got the message across. Came for the titles and
more slabs.
played the levels of let 'em in jocks.
Because I also want to ring around the outside on the bottom. Push thing up into my area, easy packet.
Shotties in the back, wanna run it back. We ain't turning back, we ain't done with that. She be showing cat, I'm a dog on that. We ain't talking cat.
Away. See if we can go find that super annoying zombie over here. Now there's creepers that are super creepers. Just what we wanted, right?
Shotties in the back, wanna run it back. We ain't turning back, we ain't done with that. She be showing cat, I'm a dog on that. We ain't talking cat, we gon' run it back. Shotties in the back, wanna run it back. We ain't turning back, we ain't done with that. She be showing cat, I'm a dog on that. We ain't talking cat, we gon' run it back. Run it back, run it back.
I'm confused on why these guys constantly are spawning, because it's not showing any red X's anywhere.
Shotties in the back, wanna run it back. We ain't turning back, we ain't done with that. She be showing cat, I'm a dog on that. We ain't talking cat, we gon' run it back. Shotties in the back, wanna run it back. We ain't turning back, we ain't done with that. She be showing cat, I'm a dog on that. We ain't talking cat, we gon' run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back.
The magnet's not on. I was like, why is it not magneting? Okay, but these guys just keep spawning, and I may have to try to do that. Really? You gave me a freaking stick? Hate these ones that are like insanely quick. An ultimate zombie. But if it wasn't ultimate zombie. Backing me through there. Like every time I hit you. Yeah, it says it's a reflective. Stop making all of these bosses. Just to let me know what. Oh, nice. Let me get you pulled up here. Right. Dawson gonna be part-time police. It had to have been just because there was so much room, I'm guessing. A mana pylon. Now that's some loot. I thought these were always empty. Fine star. Okay, so anyways, I want to put the entrances too. Gonna help go up that way. I'm sorry, were you coming after me? Come here. Hey, I killed your dogs? You want to fight me? Okay, so it looks a little safer in here now. Okay, but that's not what I wanted to do. Not that. Oh my gosh, stop putting land down. Air essence? Alrighty. And then this is silverfish. This is far enough that I would to reload my just to get me here faster. All right, give me just a minute. I gotta go to the restroom again.
Everyone is a villain, but don't call me a killer. I keep my mind on a mission, cutting ties if they switching. Double life, double vision. I see blue diamonds, sideways. It's a race. Who's timing? 5 days out of state, new climate.
Alrighty. So we have got. I gotta defeat. Okay, so it's a silverfish heart. And you get the silverfish heart, drops from the boss and the end dungeon. It doesn't tell you how to summon the heart. Longbow the Heaven. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if we can figure out how to summon the silverfish. Alright, found the dungeon, I found the big room, the altar, but I don't summon the mother, silverfish need help. 16 eggs, 16 warm, 16 cold silverfish shards. Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's bounce back home. All these crap in. Alright. So I've got 20 of the warm, but I only have 6 the cool. Back to the dungeon that I was in. I was in a dungeon before. No, it's almost 2 o'clock. Yeah, I've got 15 minutes before 2. See if we can get any more of the shards. We'll move a little faster down the hallway here. I really want to build a rail system. I think the rail system would just be fun. I wanted to see these things. They will. Normal stone won't allow me, but like the ochrum and the green one that's coming up here in just a minute. Right, the green one's still coming up. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. That is pretty cool. It'll allow me to vein mine it. That's what I was looking at there. All right, down here and to the right, go up a tiny little tunnel. Shouldn't be a lot of enemies in here because I dropped lanterns everywhere in here as I was running around. Okay, well, this was not how I got in here. When I was in here before, I was just running around, head cut off, trying not to die. Okay. Now that I'm here, actually looking for loot, I'm going to any chests that I empty get destroyed. Ow! That's not nice. Oh, and you're an elite, huh? Well, we're not going to deal with that right now because I only had 15 minutes. I think I'm going to go ahead and hop off then, and I will try to do that later on when I've got some more time. Make myself some regen potions and stuff with my new Britannia stuff. But until then, a wonderful day. Wait a sec, hold on. Is there... No. Okay. I will talk to you guys all tomorrow.